Good evening, legends. I'm back. It's Cyberpunk 2077. Let me just see if that was just correct. Let me. Just checking the gamma in the feed. Just see if we can see the light part of it. No, not yet. Just helps people see the stream a bit better. And yeah, I'll put the nudity sensor on just so we don't have to deal with that. Yeah, so we've made it nudity. It's a bit weird. Okay, let's get straight into the game.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City? Called Kujira, or the Whale. Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters. Afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research. But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what Militech will respond with. Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 Flying Fortress over Arasaka HQ. Ooh, man, that is insensitive. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? President Myers, I mean, of course. Gotta respect the office. Anywho.
Oh, V! You get any sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Okay, I can't quite work out how to do all this stuff yet. I'm guessing we'll get there eventually with it. Let's have a look at what we put on here. Can we put that on? And right, there we go. Oh, I wanted that one. No, I wanted to equip these. I wanted to. Okay, how do we? These nomad boots. These sneakers. The nomad boots are better. So, nope. How do I get into the character screen? Here we go. It's all a bit. Perk points available, attribute points available. So, what? Hold to acquire. I see, you just hold it. Right, so now if we go in, what we got? Reduces the amount of stamina consumed when blocking melee attacks by 20%. You press and hold it to... What does that do? Allows you to reload weapons while sprinting, sliding. When entering combat, armor and resistance is increased by 10% for 10 seconds. Plus 1% perk level. Starting if it reduces fall damage by 5%. Allows you to shoot with pistols and revolvers or sprint while carrying a body. True Grit increases max stamina by 10%. Health slowly regenerates during combat. That would be quite good. Increases max health by 10%. Pack Mule increases carrying capacity by 60%. Right, you just hold it. Okay. Couldn't work that out earlier. Then it opens up the tree. Gives us options of where we can go, I'm guessing. Alright, cool. Street Brawler, what does this do? Crushing Blows increases damage from strong attacks with blunt weapons. Increases damage from combo attacks with blunt weapons. All attacks with blunt weapons have a 15% chance to apply stun. Increases armor by 15% while blocking with blunt weapon. Cool. Right, let's go back and then inventory. Right. Okay, so we come in. That's a bit better. It's improving our armor, so... Do I have anything else I can pick? Nope. Nope. Outer torso. Alright, cool, double layers. I see. Special. Quick access, what are these? Cyber deck. Right, I'm sure I'll get used to all this. Can I upgrade weapons at all? No. Alright, crafting. I guess we'll learn about that later on. And things like that. Right, let's just get on with it. Go meet him.
Hey V, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector.
Take a post
Later,
on a job like this, you stupid?
Prepare
Where'd
for
you think
cooler
these guys-
conditions as we head into
Just be happy it's only your hand. Yeah.
Hey V, Regina. I heard you're looking for work in Watson. Just so happens I'm one of its main employers. If you don't want to waste those talents of yours, check the gigs I sent you. Do good work, and there's more where that came from. I'll be in touch. Okay, cool.
9999. Trump TV.
Meet with Jackie.
Don't forget.
Well, where is he? Is he below us then?
Staring is rude. You know that, right?
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military bot. Got a sweet deal. And a tumor mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch, take notes.
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah. Our Chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates is with them fists.
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving. You got one hell of a punch there, champ. Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
It's quite good so far. I'm still in the early parts, Cine, so keep the mic off most of the time, just sort of play. But yeah, I'll talk occasionally.
You go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing that. Korenzakov should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
You mentioned something about fighting.
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
Yeah, lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Oh, I get it. You want to get rich off my blood, sweat, and tears.
Hey, you gotta make a buck somehow, right? At least I'm giving it to you straight. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside or what? Not yet. Start, Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
Okay, interesting. How much? 54. So that's the better knife. Okay. Cold shoulder, rare mod. Cost 180. Cost 507. R3. 3 junk items, might as well. Right. Perfume cards and used air hypo. Oh no, I didn't want. I'm gonna sell it to him. Okay, interesting. Dragon, you're ahead of me. Yeah, not by much, I wouldn't think. Okay, what you got for sale? You want to buy the street cred katana. How much? 13,829. That would be really cool. Legendary. I might save money then. Craft inspect. Yeah, okay. No, how do I leave the conversation? About the fight.
Those fights you mentioned.
V. If you don't have a titanium skull lining, you're gonna have memory problems in no time. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your addies, and start swinging. And when you take home the pot, manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot
So
outside
it's just
or once.
going through the same
Not
stuff
yet.
again.
You can start. I believe in you, V.
Welcome to the N54 News World Report. I'm Julian Jordan.
I've put streamer friendly mode on Lodge, yeah. I see you're level 2 now, nice. Yeah, I've worked out how to do it. You have to press and hold square to add your perks. It's not clear at first, but I got there. So I can go to the fighting Kabuki, or I guess that's a side quest, but I don't know. Might make some money, so. And then we'll eventually be able to buy a katana.
At WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, nights after the break.
I'm supposed to be meeting my mate, I don't know where though. Let me just go into quests. Quests. Shards, journal messages, Coach Fred. No, neither of those. Street cred level 2 as well. Journal. Beat on the brat. Danger high. Moderate. So what? Hang on. Retrieve the ping. Quick hack. And the netrunner. T-Bug's probably the last person you'd expect to do presents. She's not the kind of gal who goes around buying novelty coffee mugs or on t-shirts or your favourite comic book hero, but a netrunner program for you for the job. Shit, she must really like you, Alice. The gig. The gun. I guess we want to go for a moderate. On your 16th birthday, your dad gives you a gun. I didn't get one because I had a shitty dad. But you're way past the 16th, aren't you? By the time you get yourself a solid piece of iron. I don't know which one I'm doing. Or the Ripper dog. We'll go. Find a better Ripper than Victor. Alright, maybe you could, but you sure as hell can't afford them. It's not like Vic can afford you either, but you're lucky she's got a soft spot. Says you've got a good heart like him, but before we pay our Vic a visit, we've got to decide what comes next. So that's main jobs, but we've got side jobs to do, so I don't know, should we do some of these side jobs? The gift sounds interesting. So how do we track job? Okay, cool. Hang on. It's around here somewhere. Not around here. Right. I can't work out what I'm doing. NCPD scanner hustles the NCPD will pay you to help fight crime. Gigs. Fixers will contact you when you approach a gig's location. Fixers, these intermediaries will inform you about local gigs available. Okay, cool.
Hands to yourself.
I'm not afraid of anyone, you know?
Man of the hour. Jeez, took you long enough. Worked up an appetite, just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you was the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
See, that's how it is.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that he's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated coupe.
Dexter Deshawn? What's the latest spec on him? I know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was, took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. What was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. The important thing is he's back. It's a fresh crew.
Take a
us.
pulsar to a job like this? Are you stupid?
I just read everything you put there, Lodge. I haven't looted much at all, and I've been just been sort of, yeah. If you hold L1, that's your net running abilities. I'll have to try and get more on looting, but I'll try and work it out as I go through it.
How'd you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? No. But T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face. Oh, no pressure, but this whole deal is riding on you now, I see.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you, talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Did you save it?
Guess I got no choice then.
Yeah. You can get a new one.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, thanks for that tip, Lodge. I will definitely just tap L1. I've reading all the holotapes sitting around. They're really well written. Yeah, I've been reading a few. Oh, hold on. Jack is trying to chat to me, Jack.
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
They keep talking about fixes that we happen to know of a bloody exposed one. I also have a bloodied oh, what is it? I can't remember what it. Another version of bloodied one as well. Okay, I'm just gonna crack on. So yeah, nothing to loot. There's plenty of vending machines, but I'm not gonna waste my money on that. Let's save up for a katana.
First stop.
Where'd you think these prices
Ripper
came
Doc
from?
and Holmes.
Just be
Easy
happy
on the
when
gas,
we're
huh?
in.
I just
Yeah.
ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know? This is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Not belong to you, or rather, not only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to make them out? Cameras are all around us.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
You look pleased.
'Cause I am. Always. Makes for easier living. But we got a new job lined up. From a big hitter at the afterlife.
Oh. Is it gonna be dangerous?
Clients of group storyteller. Client number 1, 2077 MB Scorpio. You did it again. You rolled up your sleeves and cleaned the organ stables. Everyone admires you, but you know that your only reward will be the next task you're given. There are not many like you in Night City, but without you, the city would have long turned into shadows and dust. Avoid flirty AIs that try to impress you with their knowledge of ancient Greek. Your lucky place, the net. Client number 2, Capricorn. You're a born corpo. You plot, you plan, you calculate, and weave webs so tangled you sometimes lose yourself in them. If only you were the one calling the shots, you would already have the city at your feet. Unfortunately, you're caught up in a maze of responsibilities, but whatever you're plotting, make sure you see it through to the end. Avoid last-minute changes to plan. Your lucky place, Arasaka Tower. Client number 3, 2070 DB Gemini. In the city like the back of your hand. At night you head out to just listen to the pulse of the streets. Juicy chatter, muffled screams, and drunken shouts. Just to soak up the atmosphere. You've been everywhere. You've tried everything. You're a free spirit. In Night City that makes you a unicorn. Avoid overworking. Your lucky place, newsroom. Client number 4, 2017 JS Taurus. You've done your time waiting in the shadows of others, but your patience finally paid off. The applause and flash photography are all yours. The world of media has opened its doors to you. Television, radio, brain dance, net. And this is just the beginning. Avoid the waves crashing at your feet. Your lucky place, TV studio. How many more of these? Jeez, there's like 9. Okay. There's a lot here. Number 5. MZ Aries. When everyone's down and out, you come storming back again in style. The city loves people like you. It's how legends are born. Your triumph is bittersweet. You return, but you've wound up on the street among the joy toys, con artists, and panhandlers. And you've got biz here to take care of, but it can't It can get tough when it feels like there's no end to it in sight. Avoid sketchy ripper docks. Lucky place, Jig Street. Number 6, TM Leo. The city likes to devour players like you, but you know they're kind too well to get caught off guard. You're on the ground, you know that in Night City biz it only gets done when you put your blood, sweat and tears into it, not just flimsy dreams. You eat dreamers for breakfast, avoid genetically modified nuts. Your lucky place, Hayward. Number 7, RWO Aries. You've been in demand, you barely finished one task before someone's lined up to give you another. It often seems that you're on your own, but always remember you have a team you can count on. Avoid emotional policemen with difficult pasts. Your lucky place, a bar inspired by Babylonian creatures. Number 8, PC Capricorn. Though you've been riding with nomads for years, you're a corpo at heart. You knew that from the moment you stepped into Konpeki Plaza, you felt at home there. You've had enough of camp life, constantly repairing generators, the sand gritting between your teeth. You'd given up ages ago if you weren't so damn good at it. Avoid Raff and Shiv. Your lucky place, Konpeki Plaza. Note, highly susceptible to the Barnum effect. Number 9, KK Virgo. You've been in the city for only a short time, but you already know the what and the how. You already accomplished the toughest part. You have a good team at your back. You're just landing small jobs for now, but you know you're hungry for something bigger. Avoid getting attached to friendly talking machines. Your lucky place, music scene. Okay, so who's hello, Elementor. I have not used photo mode yet. No, I'd like to mess around with it, but we'll probably do that at some point. In fact, I'll try and do that tonight. I completely forgot about it, to be honest with you. And I can't remember. I don't know how to get into it or anything, so.
Don't you worry, mi amor. We're bulletproof.
That's not allowed. I need a nap. Just a short one.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper.
Though a common practice, cyber installation is still a dangerous and invasive procedure which can only be performed by qualified specialists. Ripper docks. There are several Ripper docks operating throughout Night City who offer a variety of different cyber upgrades. Select your desired cyber to upgrade from the list and enjoy your new abilities. Okay.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. He gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But, something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time, you hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi? Whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
I gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. Let's see what's going on inside.
Cybernetic implants and mechanical replacements for the organic parts of your body that can give you superhuman-like abilities which can improve your combat capability and help you survive in hazardous conditions. Although common practice in 2077, the installation of cyberware is still an invasive and sometimes dangerous medical procedure. Only specialists known as Ripper Docs are trusted to install cyberware safely. Okay, right, what are we doing? Ocular system. Right, that's what we're supposed to be putting in, isn't it? You acquire cyberware you acquire in the world can be installed or sold. Right, is that what we've done? Is that equipped now? Oh yeah, it is equipped. Oh yes, it's equipped at the top there. Okay. Frontal cortex. 2 items available. And look, what's this? Ballistic increases the chance to ricochet shots with power weapons. Real-time data tracking. Skeleton. There's items available, but I don't know whether these are going to cost me more. Oh yeah, they're going to cost me. Alright, okay. Increases the breach time of breach protocol. Right, okay. It's all in red because I can't afford it. What's this? Mantis blades. To buy item you need 20 street cred. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Legs. Cost too much. 45,000. Right, we need to start making some serious bang, don't we? Right. Is this costing me money then? No, it isn't. Okay, cool.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play by play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. How's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Scanning people with your optical cyber can provide you with a lot of useful information, such as how strong an enemy might be, who is in their crew, or what type of weapon they use. As a skilled net runner, you can see a list of quick hacks which you can use against your enemies.
Over the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust. First time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also inject an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
A database of individuals with bounties assigned to them is now available to use. You can identify these wanted persons with your scanner. Since all are wanted, dead or alive, the methods you use to claim your reward are entirely up to you. Okay, cool.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from. Guard up, you idiot. Come on, punch him.
What's taking you long? Taking so long, move your ass. Dex is waiting on us. Okay, cool.
Left, God damn it.
chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields. And avoid mean reds. Anything red. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields. And avoid mean red.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber-psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me. For a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to... If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
There are various ways to incapacitate enemies without killing them. Non-lethal takedowns, non-lethal quick hacks, non-lethal weapons, EMP grenades and some combat gadgets. Weapon mods that change damage to non-lethal. If a given weapon, combat gadget or quick hand deals non-lethal damage, it will be mentioned in the description. Nice. I had to look up how to open photo mode. Press L3 and R3 at the same time. Alright, cool.
Yo, Mr. V, a pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bank? Would you rather live in peace as Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Hang on. I got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could have had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could have just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem. Mr. V?
Corpse don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leave you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing its thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, a.k.a. Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstrom, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Mr. V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Performing certain actions will reward you with street cred. Build your street cred to make a name for yourself in Night City's underworld. Doing so will open up new opportunities. Cool. Yeah, I'm liking this so far. Fast travel, traveling around Night City allows you to discover and unlock.
Talk to Dex.
Yeah, Cortito's a big deal. Literally a nod, yeah.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
Nick, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. I think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Between what now? It's a specific time, but I don't know what the time is. Oh, it's 4:08 PM. There we go. I just want to remind you again that eddies have already changed hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partner, Zimbiz, around the sum of $10,000, or to be precise. So when you're there to take it off their hands, don't let them try to shake you down, as they're liable to do, Maelstrom being Maelstrom. Thanks for the info. You'll need it. Best of luck. Cool. Didn't know he was typing something else at all. Evidently not. Right, time moves incredibly quickly, so what is anything else I can do?
Honey, you gotta tell me how you got to be you.
Get out of town before it's too late!
Okay, time's moving incredibly slowly.
Wow, where do you shop?
Yeah, I thought it might be like the screenshot mode in Horizon Zero Dawn. It is, you have to take a picture of it by pressing the share button. What the... Just that. Okay.
Mr. Stud. All night. Every. Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
Well, that was enlightening, to say the least. So we gotta go there. Oh, we're 250 meters away, so let's keep walking. So we need to go a different way. Yeah, it's getting towards...
V, got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too. Biggest one is a certain Taki Kinmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deeds attached.
Oh, I was just trying to read that. It's a night city, it's infamous for its hostile situations, and that's as far as I got. Okay. Shouldn't have gone up to them and annoyed them. I was thinking of running across and getting in the car, but yeah, they had serious weapons and I had a pea shooter in comparison. First death. Doesn't really count because I shouldn't have walked up to them anyway. It's in a dangerous situation, but yeah, I could have snuck up and dealt with them really quickly, I suppose. But once you take one down, I think the others get alerted, so that's what happened to me earlier on. Should just kept my head down until I'm in a situation to deal with those kind of situations. I'm guessing that's the hostile situation they were talking about.
V, got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too. Biggest one is a certain Taki Kinmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deeds attached.
Dig-type gunfire. Taki Kinmochi. Residence building at Cortez and Kennedy Street. Details have got a place. This block in Kabuki. Not many know about it. Welcome to the club, and I prefer to keep it that way. Problem is a certain Tiger and friends set up a pachinko operation right on my flipping doorstep. Could mean trouble for me in the road, down the road. Let me guess, you're thinking it's better to hide in plain sight. Yes, stuff that. When, not if the NCPD cracks down on those pachinko machines. Only they're going to poke their ugly pig noses around in my backyard. Can't risk them seeing something they shouldn't. I can't sit on this. Head to the residential block A tiger by name Taki Kenmochi is running this pachinko show. Deal with her. Any other tigers in the area will get the message. And peace out quick. Well, let's try that then. Guess what? I'm stuck here. I can't move. This is great. Yeah, I'm stuck here. I have no choice in that. Yeah, I'm noticing lots of bugs, like when I went up to the... there was just no weapon when I got there, and... Seems to be having problems in the big city, which I kind of feared it would, and as soon as that's the main... like a big part of the game, I don't know. Hopefully get it fixed soon. It's using lots of techniques as well, to try and make it look better than it is, like retracing over, like... so when you're looking at people, they've got no heads, then their heads appear and things like that, I'm noticing. So it's, yeah, it's probably better on the next-gen console, which is what it's probably designed for, and they're like, oh no, you need to we'll miss out on loads of sales, let's put it on the PS4 as well. Probably work a little bit on the PS4 Pro as well. Yeah. I can think of it when it's loading in, but...
V, got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too. Biggest one is a certain Taki Kenmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deeds attached.
What the hell?
That was not the right way to do it, but... I was trying to sneak up to him and try and take him down subtly, but it was just like, oh no. I don't want to go in there guns and blazing. Let's just head on with the main mission and then come back to this where we've got a bit more skill. But street cred and that sort of thing. I don't know. It's proven a bit tough, so perhaps I should have done some other things before. But we didn't really get the option. As soon as I walked out the building, and then the story kind of flowed.
V, got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too. Biggest one is a certain Taki Kenmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deeds attached.
Yeah, we'll come back to it later, I think. Falling victim to crime is a common part of night city residents who become... What? Okay. Power weapons are known to control the direction of bullet ricochets. If you have ballistic compressor sideware, a trajectory generator mod for corrosion optics installed. Cool.
The finest of personal and commercial weapons. Whale. Barriers bypassed.
Oh, you press and hold it to pick out which weapons you want. Cool. I wanted to know how to do it. So I've got the shotgun. Yeah. No, I didn't mean to do that. Put it away. Put it away. Not switch weapons. I meant to double tap to put away. Yeah, that's it. Okay, where am I going? It's nearly time.
¿Llegaste hace poco? Hey there. Can I help you with anything?
We're closed right now.
Got 40 minutes to wait. What can we do in the meantime? Anything of interest around here? Yeah, got half hour to wait yet. Yeah. Hello. What's that? Okay, can I not interact with that? Oh. Oh, it's an ashtray. I see. Now I get it. Tom's Diner.
I don't recognize you. Just passing through.
It's still closed. So we're going to have to wait a bit. Is that how we fast travel? Fast travel, you can go to a fast travel location by placing your cursor on it and pressing X. Oh, I see. Right. Cool. So as we open up more, we'll be able to get more locations to go to. Right. There's not much Is that food? Burrito extra large. Open, locked. Yeah. But before we get into this next bit, I'm just going to nip to the gym to have a quick break, but I'll be back shortly, guys. waited and took the opportunity while I was up and about to go out as well. I wish there was some sort of wait option or something, because I've like got 20 minutes to kill now, or 10 minutes now, while I wait for this, just to continue the storyline. Really? That'll be the dog coming in. First will come the great reality check, which is in the future of the world. Really? Interesting. Oh, I see everyone's left as soon as I'm... oh, Triple X Games, hello. Oh, you bought it. Bought it for my PC last night. As well. I did this mission last night. It was a pain. Right, fair enough. Oh, Triple X Games, I've got streamer friendly mode on, but yeah, I've just realised in the top right hand corner it tells me the time, so we've got 2 minutes to wait. I'm just waiting around 1 minute now. Yeah, don't tell me anything, though.
Looking a little put out there, Input. Interest you in a preem BD?
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
Spoke? Damn, that sounds promising. I get it, I'm in.
Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you. Like I don't know.
Door's open.
Have fun, Input.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have. Kiss my dead spunk!
Oh, don't bug me, kid.
No surprise there.
Hey.
Get you something.
So, curious. The name Lizzie's. Is that the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's Bar. Girls were paid right, insured,
and had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
Ah, stories of the golden days. Inevitable demise and the inevitable drink over sweet memories.
All what makes the tall tales easier to swallow.
So, what went wrong?
Tiger Claws shot up Lizzie. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with them. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. But the sign stayed up, out of respect. Biz booms to this day.
What's on the menu?
Okay, we might need something. What we got? Which increases max stamina by 10%, regen by 50% less. Reduces movement speed by 10%, reduces weapon accuracy by 50%. Okay. Supplies. Citrus, feel free. Okay. So some of it's alcoholic. Reduces movement speed. There's some cheaper ones that do the same thing. Brewed for inner peace. Calm the nerves, find your center. That's selling drinks, what's that? Filtered rainwater. Okay. Sell junk items, right, done. Cool.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one. Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Why not say hello sooner?
I wanted to get a good look at you first.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
So, what can a
Nothing's
horny
wrong.
girl like
Really?
me do for
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
you? A little
just told
vanilla
you.
and sprinkles.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Shit, buzz Dex right now if you're getting cold feet. I can wait.
I doubt he'd add anything I haven't already heard. Anything I'd really like to hear, for that matter. There's only one other bunch that's worse than fixers in that respect. Used car salesmen. I'll go with my gut for now.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What? So Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
So we're not jumping the Corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yori's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Wait, neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this.
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
What else you know about Yorinobu?
Quite a bit, actually. He studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably didn't have a choice in the matter, come to think of it. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor. But then Yorinobu vanished to chase his own dreams. Cut himself off from the Corp for years. Long story short, though the black sheep returned, the bitter taste remained. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has always walked his own path, and so has his own designs on the Corp.
Could be another power-hungry corpo dick, like so many others.
Ever tried to imagine what life might be like for an emperor's son? You have everything, yet you are no one. Nothing. At least as long as you remain in Saburo Arasaka's shadow. I sympathize. It's a vulnerability I understand well.
And one you plan to exploit fully. One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
What? It's hard
Would
to
you
say. This week,
like
for
anything
sure,
else?
okay? Yeah. All right. All right.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best braindance editor I know.
Enough already. You're gonna make me barf.
Impressive looking setup. Need all this to process brain dances.
Mm-hmm. Analyzers, sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors, facial expression translators.
Judy.
All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What do you mean by raw? How's this different from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going. Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
What'd you choose?
Corner store holdup in Haywood. Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly, though. You ready?
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, don't post any spoilers to Triple X games, you know. It would be nice to just play it and find things out for myself. Or do some side quests really and stuff like that, I guess.
Plan's simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Oh, if you scan her, right.
Down. Everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Yeah, I didn't scan. I didn't think of doing that. But I'm not surprised she's wanted by the police, judging by what she's doing. I think most people you mix with are probably of interest to the police.
That was too much. Could feel the guy's pain, his stress, his hope. Hope wrapped up in something else.
Mm-hmm. Probably took a booster just before. You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode.
I didn't get time to scan her there, but I was trying to do it. It just wouldn't bring it out the information. It did for a split second and then ditched it, so we couldn't find out more. Is there any point where you can just go off and do side quests and things like that? Or does it just keep pushing you along the main story unless you purposefully break off and do side quests?
I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top. All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. Go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat. The gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here.
All sections on the track indicate a scannable clue. The clue will be highlighted for the duration of the sequence if the editor is set with the correct layer Clues may overlap each other. The spot where they overlap on the recording track will be especially bright. After being successfully scanned, the clues disappear from the track. Okay.
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Okay. Fuck! On you go. Little shitheads. Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like what's happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Cuddy and surf and turf.
Everybody!
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gong at the counter.
On the ground! Wanna see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now! Or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Now! Before you fucking head off!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Interesting. So it's a way of looking for clues and stuff and analysing crime scenes or scenes. Quite cool, actually. Come on, game, load. Need to get back to the action.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
Dunno, Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Oh, yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who?
Running for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, please.
Ev, he wants to bring a runner in. What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only slip into this footage?
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Remember our agreement? Help me this one last time. I promise everything will work out, just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen, need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request... now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick temp ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
I'm enjoying it so far, Toaster, but you know, I've just scratched the surface, I think, of what you can do in the game. So I'd say watch the streams there yourself and make your own conclusion.
Alright, V, eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
Like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
I said no.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet. Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Then, you shall perish for a good cause.
But,
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important. Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling? Servers, gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Even signal range. I'm trying to work out what it is, but I can't quite see.
Carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Enough. Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It says scan the apartment security systems, but I can't see what I'm looking for here.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything alright? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus.
for these scannable objects.
Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Wherever I go, it's just leaving signal range, so I can't work out what I've got to scan.
Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Oh, fuck. It's like I'm really...
V, eye on the prize, focus. Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where you or know who's keeping the chip. Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Yeah, I can't work out what next bit.
I miss this. You.
I know. Why not?
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Focus. Got any candy left? Steph was pretty fun last time.
I'm across it yet. I'm probably not looking in the right place. Oh, there's something thermal, is there? Right, well, hang on.
From reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world. On the ship, the hours off. Like,
Just a fancy-ass fridge. Tip doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
utterly removed from reality.
Outside, it's expensive. Yeah, I know, but I don't know where to find them.
One condition.
You.
It depends on where they are within relation to where I can go.
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
You wish to make demands of me.
Someone, focus. Oh. Got any candy left? Carolina, general.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the Flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Oh, got any candy left?
Yeah, I just can't find his last, because there's nothing obvious, is there?
Riley, left.
Leaving signal area, that's no good, is it? Automated turret. Even signal ranger keeps going into that. Go in thermal mode, okay. Okay.
Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything alright? You seem tense. Itchy.
A moment.
Focus. Oh, got a hand up.
This is proving slightly tough, to say the least. Not far behind you. We did it, I just did there now. Oh, right.
I missed.
Yeah, I know she followed the girl, she's the signal range, so I might have to find her and do something. Something near her now, but I can't find out where or what.
But make yourself up. I need this. What?
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docks.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
It's just a certain point you could get it. That's really annoying. I think the clue is at the yellow spot on the bar. Never mind. That was what I was looking for. As soon as it's progressed.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here. Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door...
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit. Let's walk. Well, what do you think?
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
You sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Well, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. Job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. You're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No decks.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman, and a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows. And actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
Okay, perk points to spend and attribute points. One thing that I haven't met Dex yet. Lodge, you were saying you met him. I'm pretty sure I haven't met him, so I've done something different to you, but I don't know. What we got here? This. Oh, you saw me. Oh, after was it Ripper Dot? Yeah. Oh yeah, Dex, yeah, duh. Yeah. Sorry, just having a momentary lapse of concentration. Yeah, I'm with you. I was thinking of someone else from the trailers I've seen, but no, I was just saying I've not got that far. Okay, what do we need to go into? Reduces the amount of stamina consumed when blocking a melee attack. Increases melee damage by 10%. Locked. Not purchased. Increases max stamina by 10%. Increases max health by 10%. Increases carrying capacity by 60%. And what else we got? Pump it louder reduces the recoil of shotguns and light machine guns by 10%. Shotguns and light machine guns deal 3% more damage. Reduce the reload time of shotguns and light machine guns by 20%. Oh, character. Street Brawler, what do we have? Successful attacks with blunt weapons regenerate 3%. That's over 2 seconds. Increases damage from strong attacks with blunt weapons. Increases damage from combo attacks with blunt weapons. All attacks with blunt weapons have a 15% chance to apply a stun. Reduces the stamina cost of all attacks with blunt weapons by 25%. Increases armor by 15%. While blocking with a blunt weapon. Stealth stuff, so let's go in here. Increases movement speed while sneaking by 20%. Increases damage dealt by silence weapons by 25% while sneaking. And as you throw knives, hold L2 to aim, press R2 to throw. Nice. And as you hidden dragon, and as you perform non-lethal Aerial takedowns on unaware targets. That sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. What we got here? Increase all resistance by 2.5% per stack of cold blood. After defeating an enemy, gain cold blood for 10 seconds. Increase movement speed 2%. Stacks up to 1 times. Okay. Reduce weapon recoil by 2.5% per stack of cold blood. We'll go for the hidden dragon, really, haven't we? And let's go for the knives as well. Cool.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance of that ship without that buy. To work then, Mr. V.
We can read a whore's diary, which is interesting.
Yeah, I said I'd come to you. I did.
Okay.
When was the last time I fucked anything up, huh?
Slavov McAllister in the new skin. Pompous asshole, eccentric genius, acclaimed rocker boy. Slavov McAllister has ruffled feathers yet again following his most recent performance at nightclub Tottentan's. While a rock concert brawl is no big news in itself, several unofficial sources allege it was McAllister who instigated the violent outbreak after hurling a tear gas canister at paparazzi in the crowd before the booze-fueled melee got heated. The Cartesian duelist premiered new songs Cybernetic Soul, Mind is Freedom, and Cogito Ergo Sum, which is probably just butchered that completely, which as usual have critics divided. Lyrically, the new singles touch on issues such as the internal struggle of body and mind, the limitation of our senses, and the search for absolute truth. Some critics consider the new material pseudo-intellectual drivel, others praise the band's fresh, innovative spin on the genre. Beyond the brawl, even the McAllisters' headlines are making headlines. And asked in an interview with N54 News what the cryptic title of the track, Cogito Ergo Sum, meant, the rocker boy replied, "He ain't read by questions from gonk-brained frauds. What are you?" Despite, or perhaps thanks to, numerous controversies ever swirling around the Cartesian duelist frontman, his popularity continues to swell. The band's new album is slated for release soon, and if you believe the chatter on the net, it will be entitled War of Truths. Interesting.
face you have.
No, it's my friend.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Out of bounds. Not our turn. I know. She wants out.
See? Piss off, slacker! Another fucking weasel.
There a problem? No. How's it going, honey bun?
I'd say meet with Jackie, but I don't know whether I can at the moment. And it's... Oh, the skip time just came up down there. How do I get to the quests? And that's... is it on his journal? Yeah. Unless... unless I have to do something else. Call military agent Meredith Stout. Oh right, yeah. That's what I've got to do. Who was it? Cool. Military agent Meredith Stout. Right, let's find it. There we go.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait. Hello? The fuck is this?
Nuh-uh, not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Okay guys, yeah, I was just reading the comments and she started having a go at me, but yeah, I'm going to try and concentrate on the stories a little bit, so don't walk or... No, screw it, I'm not going to wait here all night.
Why's everyone got it out for me?
What do I do?
So I could jack my own car, to be honest with you. Take a photo. This is brilliant. You can use all those yellow vending machines, by the way. Yeah, I like certain parts. Yeah, I know. I've looked at the vending machine earlier when I was doing that before I got killed. Bell. Bollocks. Whoops. I could get a car. I don't think I want to. Well, a car. No wheels, but... Just going out for a light jog, you know. Down there? Really? Is that where I'm meant to be going? Down here? Oh wait, am I in the wrong place? Okay.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
That'd be me.
Thought you could blackmail me, fucker? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down. I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith! Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep, just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep, now. Now listen, this piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Never met anybody named Gilchrist. That the poor fucker right there?
It's true, doesn't know him.
That said, I've jumped a few convoys in my day. Know all the usual suspects. Bet I can help find your mole. But what I know now won't get you anywhere in that respect. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Him you can let go. Want to hear what he has to say?
Couldn't have been chill from the start.
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
You know, I could help patch the gaps in your convoy security. Prevent a repeat of this fiasco.
Nope, not interested. Let's hear your offer. I don't have all day.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Some shards you find in the world will contain information hidden behind data encryption measures to decrypt a shard. Let's do is open it through the notification when you acquire it, or find it later in the shard tab under journal in the main menu and select crack security to unlock its secrets.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a mistake. This girl's already good as dead. And she'll take you down with her.
You're desperate for me to use photo mode, Lodge. You're just like constant. Just like, yeah, use photo mode. That guy reminded me of, that one that pointed the gun at me. Reminded me of Jack from Tekken. With the red eyes, I was like, it's Jack from Tekken.
Ah, there you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
That an arch? Damn. What a beaut.
Yeah, got her cheap, too. Dorset job dividend.
Don't know how you could scrape together enough for that beast. Even used.
Well, I took out a loan, but muy pequeñito. But I mean, it's totally worth it. Hello?
So Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So, into the Borg Beast den?
Give me a minute.
Okay, tell me when you're good and steeled.
Yeah, it said something about cracking that thing, didn't it? Shards. Can we crack them? Can we crack these? Oh right, yeah. Just this. I've got a timer. Really? 55 is saying. Oh, was that FF, was it? What? That didn't make any sense because I was doing it in. Okay. I do it again. Or did I fail? That's it. That's a lot. I can have another go. I just did it wrong. Right, 55. This is R1C. E9. Proximity unauthorized access is strictly prohibited. Okay, great.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. I hate these Borg fuckers. It had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know.
I thought it just had to be in that line, that's why I did it like that.
Go on, let them know we're here.
Okay. Is there anything else to...
V, what you waiting for? Ring-a-ding-ding, chum. Gotta get this done.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Cozy place. Could use a few plants, though. Oh yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots. Dead meat.
Once that beats a second, I couldn't believe my eyes for a moment. I thought Jessica had changed them out for faulty Kiroshis while I was asleep, but no, that would have been like her. I blinked again, no change, then I saw them clear as day. The open flaps of Jason's chrome skull. I saw the electronic brain that up until now had been hidden by perfect imitation sin skin. The son of future tech CEO, the boy of my damn dreams, Jason. He was an android. Shit. I sat there stuck with a dumb expression on my face, and Jason stared back with one of his own. I couldn't help but wonder now, with those beautiful blue eyes of his, saying that had pierced my soul, were they merely a mimicry controlled by some emo algorithm? Had there ever been anything real behind all those times? Not once. Alex, it's not what you think, he pleaded with a strangely authentic note of panic in his voice, and I wanted to believe him, I really did. Well, clearly it hasn't been, sorry, I replied in equal parts anxious and bitter. Me and my run luck, the first and last guy I fall for, and he turns out to be a goddamn another board on legs. That's not, Jason suddenly broke off and smiled awkwardly. Wait, did you say fall for? My cardio implant began to beat more and more quickly. My face flushed. Had I been wrong? Could his body of bolts, wires and plastic really contain whatever is left of the real Jason? Catalyst? If his father was able to design something to go up for me, maybe he could do the same for his son's brain. The question is, why?
That's Militech, all right.
Psycho boards chromed out with military-grade hardware with millions. This should be fun. Hey, what was in there?
A Militech truck.
Cabrones only swiped a couple crates. Not a whole fucking semi.
Can cyber psychosis be cured? Opinions on that question. Did we read this earlier? I read this earlier. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did read this earlier. We read about cyber psychosis. Anyway, that's for sure. It's like a stapler. Fantastic. Got new better armor, so cyber psychosis be cured? Yeah, it's the same as we just had down there. There's Militech mines everywhere. Feels like a trap, but
stay cool. They're just trying to spook us. Get in the elevator. Fucking shit.
Yo, shroomers and boomers, Mr. White here. Drop that little turkey kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, 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 clean. This life is too short to be slow.
Chilled, B. Remember, we're on their turf. So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Tum Tum. Now couch. Planet. I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your
Jack,
skull.
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit.
Well, alright. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
What is it?
A skeef. Shit kicks you in the ass.
It's a fucking rush, man. Gotta feel it for yourself. Come on, give it a whirl.
Thanks, I'm good.
Whatever you say, straight-edged princess. Here we go. Flathead. Model MT-0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We removed the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. What's yours is yours.
Need to see it.
Sue yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Mm-hmm. Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
It'll have to do.
Look at that. Picky little fucker. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you? I'm talking to...
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Ha! Now that's good business sense. Alright. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies. I'm talking to you!
Seeing as you already got the eddies for it, you ought to offer us a discount. Big one.
A discount? Fuck. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
Caught me a rat! You're dead.
Gotta reload! I'm empty! Need to reload!
Mierda. Cut off. Grab the gear. Button control shard. Quick! Gotta find a way out of here.
Said, bot and controller.
Then let's go. The quicker the better. Let's get out of here. Darn it. Fresh air.
Blaming Bart Moss by Bugbear. And I imagine what the net was like before Bart Moss. I see thousands of potential threats and thousands of opportunities. Of course, the whole system was unstable. Corpo runners put in one way, post-war rogue AIs put in the other. Financial markets tanked, forest mutations spiraled in uncontrollable ways, and runners got cooked in their living rooms every now and then. Bart Moss saw the net as a grenade waiting for the pin to get pulled, and that's exactly what he did. F it, right? Let the world burn. Bart Moss screwed the system, but screwed all of us right along with it. Just look at it now. Corps are on top as usual of the black wall, which was supposed to protect us after the net's crash. There's just another control in Netwatch's arsenal. Before the Bart Moss, the net was an untamed jungle. If you could navigate it, you had a chance to survive. You were free. After Bart Moss, the nets, like airport security check every step you take. Netwatch is checking your papers and performing a thorough cavity search. Oh, but all for your own good, of course.
Production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
Really no other way.
All foods, the future of meat. Not only are all foods products healthy, nutritious, they will feed our future. Soon all foods will launch a pilot line of new products to complement the Easy Beef brand. This series of meat products will be based on flatworm cultures which have been found to significantly help increase metabolism, slow weight gain, and cleanse the intestinal tract. We hope the Flatworm Initiative will usher in all foods' latest successful generation of meat products. Ooh, sounds fantastic.
Oh, now it all makes sense!
Jackie will.
Let's have a Under heavy fire! go, go! Nobody makes it out alive!
Great time to try and put something on inventory. I don't know what though. Flashbang grenades, what's this? Biohazard. Yeah, that sounds a bit more interesting. Yeah, I keep running out of ammo, it keeps overheating, I don't understand. Well, that's quite a belt, but... Am I dead? What? Okay, let's try and do that a bit more subtly, which is how I wanted to do it. Yeah, I didn't want it to kick off, but I can't do stealth takedowns. I was supposed to be really good at stealth. It's really frustrating. It's like, that's my strength. Can I not play to my strengths?
Detonator armed.
And here I thought this day is being done. Watch out, they'll mark us. Barely standing now.
All right, get it together.
Fuck!
Yeah, that overheating, that's them creating that, isn't it? They're making my weapons overheat, so I want to play to my strengths and use my fists, but how do I equip my fists? Right, here we go.
¡Chingada madre!
Oh, there's explosives, right. Now I know. We'll shoot the explosives, that's what they're going about. One good shot and we're done. We'll do that then. We'll chase them into the centre and then shoot it. So, okay. I need a big red flashing like arrow pointing at it. Hey, shoot these. Or at least something. But yeah, the overheating thing was getting a bit annoying. Or it is getting a bit annoying because it stops your guns working. And we take damage.
Detonator armed.
Hey, you! Hey! Help me out over here!
Get him off me!
Sit tight! Coming for you! Here he is, the ugly bastard!
That explosive was right there in front of me. I noticed it just before we shot it and I exploded. So I was like, ah, here we go again. That's an absolute nightmare. We'll try and get... Yeah, we'll go to bed soon. So come on, let's get through this scene.
Detonator armed.
They can spot you.
I swear!
try these, I think. I don't know what happened there. I wasn't near any explosives, I took too many hits. And I was looking for the explosive. I'm so frustrated. It's just irritated now. And it's like you're forced into this situation. And like, I went up to do a takedown, and it's like press square to do a takedown. Is what it told you in the tutorial. And when I walked up behind that bloke, it was like, there's no option to do a takedown. It's like, okay, great. I wanted to take you down silently before I went into the other rooms. They weren't aware that we were there, so they could then use that to my strength. But we'll try again, see how we get on. Can't see right. Okay. Oh, cool.
Going down.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker! I'll be your friend. It's just a matter of time, motherfucker! Come on, motherfucker!
try to put some more grenades in. But yeah, I'm just clearing everything basically that we haven't got any. Oh, that's good. I was pretty sure I picked them up at the beginning, but I might not have done.
Let's see that pretty face mark.
gonna blow! And we're done! Look out! They got grenades!
Playtime's over.
Huh? Never ends well, does it? Looks like you two lucked out.
What happened to Stout?
She placed some bad bets. Her clock ran out. Simple as that. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her again.
And you? Why are you here?
Well, I still don't know who the mole is. I was hoping the Maelstromers would shed some light on it.
Yeah, I doubt that. Pretty tough to get corpses to talk.
You'd be surprised. I'm sure I'll manage something. It's been a pleasure.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Think we're done. What now?
I had enough for one day, let me tell you. Let Dex know we got his toy for him. Fatso ought to crack open a bottle for us after what we did for him today. Ahí luego, V.
Yeah, and that's the perfect place for me to leave it. The only thing was I was trying to play to my strengths there.
Looking, Mr. V.
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch from Maelstrom.
So you paid for the flathead with corp cash?
No. Decided I could use the Eddies myself. And I just grabbed the bot.
Just like that?
Not just. Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Mr. V.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. V.
Yeah, we've got lots of points to spend, so I'll look into that next time. But I'm going to leave it now. So, I'll leave it here next to my car and we'll just continue on our next stream. Thank you so much for watching and joining me, everyone. Like I say, good night, and I'll catch you soon.